Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you all have had a great day so far, because we're going to be going straight into some forts-based activity. Hear that forts UI sounds in the background? That means the lobby is open, so go ahead and join in at your discretion, because we'll be doing some first come, first serve big community matches, so jump on in while we can, and while everyone gets into their slots into the lobby. I want to say hello to everyone here in chat. Hello there, Knights Knave Spy Team, Mr. McKinney, Yo, Gabriel, Chill, Goblin, Travis, welcome in. You're gonna miss the start, oh no. I look forward to insufferable dad jokes later. Hello there, Engineer Gaming and Isaac, Epic Gamer Person, Mugger, Builder, Lock, Vaka, Mugger. How you doing? I like those emotes, by the way. They remind me very, like especially that first one. No, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Hello there, Theta and Ender. How you doing? Let's go ahead and get some 4v4 lobbies set up here. I'll just do some basic goods. Let's see, FX, and should we get to go? Ah, yes. We shall remove the FPL brand because we are not doing FPL right now. Looks like the lobby's almost full. Switch on over to the game cam. I'm excited. Always excited. We'll start off with something vanilla. Just to start, give everyone an opportunity to come and join, to discover the stream is live and the lobby's open. Then we'll jump into some madness soon thereon. Forts-based activity? Yes, forts-based activity. My favorite kind of activity. I built a box fort. For the small creature to run around in. And they seem to enjoy it. Hey there, Dixon. Welcome in. Speaking of small creature, I fully expect in like 2 hours from now that said small creature will come slap down on my, just go sit down on my keyboard because I like to do that. Hello there, Lithium 142. Does a small creature prefer the fort or lap? Right now prefers a lap. But they do go run through the fort every so often. Right now they're hiding under the couch, so when they eventually come out, they'll AI-controlled weapons. Yes, I do remember that, and I will be downloading that immediately. Okay, because that just sounds fun to me. We'll be playing around with that later for sure. Yeah, well, they had on the couch most of the day. Gave them food, water, so they've got that available. And I'm sure they'll come and stop by in a few minutes. Well, by a few minutes I mean like 2 hours, 1.5 to 2 hours. We'll get lap creature, keyboard creature. Kronk got some amazing things, so I can see, and I'm excited for it. Like I genuinely want to try it out. We will not be doing so for the first couple matches. I want to try it out anyways. Soon therein. Hello there, Lance. Welcome in. Let's see, I did take a picture of a small creature earlier. By earlier, I mean in the, AM hours of the morning before the sun arose, in the witching hour. Let's see if I can bring one up while we await the 8th slot. Remember, we do have it is first come first serve. You guys can come and join the lobby at your discretion. There's one slot open right now, so the first one to take it, we'll have the slot for the next three 3 rounds. You need only come and join. In the meantime, let's do this. Just camera, very high resolution. The creature in question likes to come sit on the lap during the live stream times. Came for a visit and some stretching on the floor, which is a very creature type behavior. Alrighty, have a good one there, Kronk. Enjoy. It is definitely floof. You could watch more now. Hello there, Soviet supporter 60, nice. Glad you enjoy. But it looks like we're about good to go, so let's jump right into the action. Do it a big stretch, do it a big stretch for sure. Squish the creature. The creature does actually like squish and hugs and vibrates intensely when it sits on my lap and I give it a hug. Hello there, Waffle Carnation. Welcome. I'm excited. You know what else I'm excited for? Finishing up the editing of the first few FPL videos. So I'll be releasing those shortly. Well, that becomes gradually uncomfortably warm because Floof and yes. Playing FPL tomorrow against Flynn Shadow. Perfect chance to spine him? Oh my. Spoiler alert, Flynn Shadow is mad, and nothing you see here will translate to Flynn Shadow performance in FPL. But you know, I wish you the best of luck, because you're going to need it. Most certainly going to need it. Excellent. Creature behind the scenes. This. We are pinch fist, so there is no reason for me not to steal this. That was teammates material that dropped, and I yoinked it right there. I'm very okay with this. I don't think I've ever been in a situation I do that before. Just appropriate teammates' lost goods. I'm okay with this. You love the big Team Fort streams? Me too. They're a good time all around. A very good time all around. What are you doing not retaking Nom? I tried! They wouldn't let me. We don't have clearance to retake Nom yet. And this makes me rather sad, actually. Space Nom is gone for the foreseeable future. And I'm displeased by this. Displeased immensely. PTSD from the tree speaking binary. I think mechanically what happened is Space Nom, because it is the Space Nom phenotype of map, that another phenotype of Space Nom opened, and therefore the game said no, you can't have both active at the same time. So it got rid of the one that's in deeper territory. And so we no longer have access to Space Nom proper. Even though the new one is just color-shifted version of Space Nom. That's what I suspect is going on here. Alright, what am I looking for? Yeah, fine. Think the level zone's open again? I don't. I checked earlier. It wasn't open. It may be open again, but it wasn't when I checked. And I was very saddened by this, as I was grieving it with my friends who were online at the time, saying, "Oh no, it's gone, Space Nom." You checked 30 minutes ago? Oh my, they did open it again then. Well, that's interesting.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire.
How long is the season for ranking, and are you joining?
I am not participating myself, and the season for ranking is already, it lasts about a month for the Forts Pro. I'm presuming you're referring to the Forts Pro League specifically. Because the open ranked season is already, there's always an open ranked season. You can just do that at any time. For the Forts Pro League specifically, it is 1 month. What have I done here? Why is this not? Okay, well. Is the I'm excited for the Forts Pro League, like you have no idea. It's been so long in the works. Alright, so let's get set up with this, and continue this going. Just saw red dots in every direction. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy in like all the memeable perfect ways. Well, that looks bad. That looks really bad. This and this, and start firing in general. That's what we call really bad for the team. So we're gonna have to be super careful about that one. Yeah, High Seas tends to punish players who are unfamiliar with things a bit more than most. It's the way of the RTS taken to a little bit more of an extreme, I suppose. Given that we're already experiencing approximately 2 players effectively down, I suspect this will be a relatively short match, owing to somewhat uneven teams. Which is, you know, fine by me. I should not do this here. I've got anti-air rolling. And we should be getting up to incredible DPS here in a moment. Oh boy, I'm excited to see how this works out. What else can I do here? Took some chunky hits. Nothing we can't sustain. Let's see what else. Not really dealing with a whole lot of not really dealing with a whole lot of big projectile type weaponry. This, followed by this. Well, hello there. If it isn't Traxion coming in with the heap load of support, how are you doing today? You'll love to see it. It's a love it, Chad, for Traxion coming in with the just about that's 15 months now. Glad you were sure. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. Was a special access rule on Discord. Welcome back to the party, yeah? I'm running a little low on anti-air around these parts. You know, the worst part about this is I've not properly aimed at the majority of these shots, but it's not making a difference, owing mostly to a lack of ability to get any shots on target, period. Like, there's way too much anti-air just across the board. That's bad. Well, I am officially the last one left. Me versus the world, and I do not currently have weapons which are capable of dealing damage to the opponents. Which is, you know, a little unpleasant. Am I gonna self-destruct here? No. I am, however, going to get door sniped. And with that door snipe comes a lack of ability to do much of anything. Huh, that could have been way worse. Alright. Let's see, what else can I do here? The whole fire beam experience is a little unfortunate. Let's do this then. I should be able to fire this here momentarily. In fact, let's go ahead and get you done here. Followed by you right here. And you just generally this way. Hey, almost got it. Almost got a shot on the other side of the field. You know, that's cool looking. Yeah, I really don't have a way of firing back here. Not for the foreseeable future, as it would seem. Yeah. It's time to go. Oh boy. Yeah, I did literally 0 damage, all those shots fired. A majority of the players in the other team have notable amounts of anti-air, which is one of the reasons why we tend to not do these kind of weapons. And, well, it was definitely a questionable choice for me to go for that style of weapon in this map. Kinda, sorta. Oh boy. Might have anti-air, but they have more. They definitely have more, yes. This is one of those situations where we needed to have work together as a team, which is something the enemy team did, and we did not. Welcome in.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Well. Traxian coming in with the nuclear launch.
Here's a nuke just to say hello.
Thank you, Traxian, coming in with that support. I am glad you enjoy. Very glad you enjoy. It's a love and chat for Traxian coming in with the radioactive support and taking that top spot for most support dropped this stream so far. You'll love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna do some fun stuffs then. Let's see. What else could I do here? Already got tech going. Really just got to work on economy, among other things. Focusing on the economy bit of the among other things. I'm just going to wait for it. There we go. I'm hearing a lot of metal being placed, and that is interesting to me. Did you remember you have this type of music on your stream? Pleasant surprise. Yeah, I tend to not prefer this specific genre of electronic, but I do tend to have electronic. Yeah. It is quite popular, so I'm willing to put it on. Even if I'm not personally notably into it. Let's see. Good. Got so much economy. The upgrade center is online, which means we get much more in the way of eco here. This base is looking... I forget just how much this base is able to expand, because we're getting a whole lot of economic power opportunities here. Keep this going. Gonna need so much more energy here. It's gonna be beautiful. Is it possible to make a map that has huge waves that actually rock the boat? That kind of thing gets incredibly desyncy. So you gotta be, the developers, the map creators tend to be rather shy around such things, but it is not impossible to create a map that adjusts that changes with it creates some wave type scenarios. It's just anything that moves the forts tends to be unsatisfactory. Keep this going, keep this going. Let's see, what else could I do here? Oh, I seen that one coming. Oh wait, I did. Oh ho ho! This is why I wanted to be a little bit more on top with the... This man's took out my shot cannon. It's fine. I've got another one. Took out my shotgun again. There it is. That should deal some largely catastrophic damage. Alright, I'm gonna put this right back where it was, and if it gets in the way of the teammate, that's unfortunate for him. Can I upgrade you now? Yes, I can. Perfect hit? Yes. Largely my job here will be team tank. Because I'm in front. This has probably got nothing in it. It does indeed have nothing in it. We took the flak, which was the big scary thing to deal with. That's one player removed. Should have seen that coming. No, maybe we don't put that there. It's fine that he's hitting it. I'm just disappointed. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. I'm just disappointed. Alright, sweet. He's usually let me snipe this, isn't it? He is. Alright, well. Oh, is this not done yet? It is not done yet, okay. This is fine by me. Let's do this, followed by this, because when one battery goes, they all need to go. This is the way of the explosion. Is that a cannon? That is just an exposed cannon. Yeah, there's... That dude's just building exposed things all over the place. Alright, well... in that case, he's not the biggest threat. Let's try to do this. And break this guy if we can. Yeah. That's a catastrophe right there for him specifically. So this is my job now. This is my life, basically. Suppressing the opponents and face tanking, providing anti-air. Not that they have a whole lot of things that need to be anti-aired. Doing so, I get myself set up to do a lot of damage every so often. There's no storage or tech. Well, two things. One, this weapon is facing the wrong way, so he's not even if he gets it constructed, it physically can't do anything but shoot himself. Which is, you know, interesting. So, Forts added a thing on the last patch where if you click and drag, it actually changes. So you no longer have to rely on hotkeys. Like previously, if I wanted to make a weapon turn backwards, I have a specific hotkey for it. But now you can click and drag to make it go backwards or whatnot, which 100% absolutely is going to mess with people. Because some people are going to be panicking. And not keeping track of specifically which direction their mouse is pointing when they're trying to click things in the spam. So that's going to be relevant. He shouldn't have any meaningful amount of anti-airs. We're just gonna... Oh ho ho! Well played. Well played there, sir. Is he down? He's down. Yeah, this is just one cannon away. are the I genuinely don't know what no. Actually, I don't know what the default hotkey was. I have it hard-coded, so I have Control Q and Control E. So, I have Control Q and Control E to set it. And my Control Q is hard-bound to point left, my Control E is hard-bound to point right. There is a toggle keybind where you can just flip whatever direction it is. I don't use that one. What lobby is it on? It's on lobby 2, or round 2 of the lobby. I genuinely don't know what the default hotkey is and or was. Hello there, fire roasted fire. Did you aggro? Probably, yes. And we're off. Let's do it. I'm excited. Well, you followed the action of the camera live was amazing. It's practice. GDI ion cannon looks slightly overpowered. It isn't. It's just a fun tool that is quite popular for it being, I'm going to describe it as reasonably strong. Even at the enemy hard focus. Well, I was expecting to get hard focused, which is why I was building that build specifically. So I could, you know, take a lot of hits. And then I was expecting to lose my GDI ion cannon, so I was focusing quite heavily on things like anti-air, so even when I lose my ion cannon, I can still assist the team, because law of proximity dictates that the player in front will be the one to get blasted the hardest. So in an effort to mitigate that inevitability, I focused on defense more than most. I didn't need to do that. That was a waste of money. But it's fine, it's fine. Way to counter the orbital laser is manually snipe it out of the air. Yeah, it's really the counter to orbital laser is have anti-air. That's it. You thought scatter shot just made 20mm more accurate. What you've seen it make them a shotgun, shoot 3 bursts. Which with that's during the commander active. It doesn't make them more accurate, it turns them into shotguns, which also makes them more accurate. Well, I guess precise is the proper word, which is weird for something that's a shotgun, but nevertheless. That is the case. I need a few things here, such as this. I need this, I need this, and then one of these to start immediately, if possible. I don't have enough storage. Start you up. Start you up. Ta-da! That's not the right button. Thank you. Do need to be careful of building tall here. Probably focus a little more on this. I'm not seeing tier 3 type shenanigans here, which is something to keep in mind. Needed this to be earlier. I'm prepared to take your hits. I don't need that much energy. I'd be better off with one of these. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna punish this. Like so. Because what he... specifically, the thing I'm punishing is their lack of anti-air. If you notice, they have a categorical lack of anti-air across the board. So, I'm a punish. Really? Nothing up there, eh? Look at it. Not even a single little bit of anti-air. I don't know what this is, but I'm shooting it. It's gone. And 2 of them. And well, that would be a lovely effect on target. In that case, let's do a little bit more damage if they're not going to stop me here. Oh, yeah, that's the damage you're looking for. It's gotta be beautiful. Or not, actually. Alright, well, good job for them. I did it. can spread fire the shotgun. Nothing, really. Okay. It's gonna give me a good opportunity to start working on some additional weaponry here. Let's see, but where do we wish to do this? Coming at us with the moonshine. Does have doors and such around here. He got it. Hello. Alright, another thing I need to do is get set up with one of these somewhere. How about do this? Start blowing through targets. This is what the metal is for. It's a lot of damage. Let's see if we can't solve this here now that their anti-air is depleted. You are going to take a lot of damage. It is a lethal amount of damage, in fact. I love to see it. What else am I looking for here? No. Shut that down immediately, please. That's a lot of damage, and you'll love to see it. Beautiful. Good job, team, on the whole having anti-air thing. Oh, well, that'll have to do. Alright, so you, sir... Wow, lots of energy shield doors. I guess that explains why you haven't been doing much in the way of DPS. Understandable, have a nice day. Inconveniently timed. Is it though? Nope. Teammate anti-air coming in for the clutch. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Alright, let's shred off the last of their... Oh, no, a little high. This is fine too. You really don't seem to be doing much, you just don't have an angle. However, this guy will kinda sorta have an angle. There it is. You got the rear one. Energy door is a big mistake. Definitely not the most ideal of choices here. Alright, that should do quite well. Let's pummel. Oh wow, that clean blew through every... Alright, well, he did sacrifice his howitzer round in order to make that play. But it kept him alive, so that's, you know, good for him. Make that go away. I see the howitzer poking out over here, or at least one of them? That's definitely the howitzer, yes. Oh ho ho, the deck cannon's coming in for a lot of damage. That strut is completed. Let's finish him out here then. Yeah, that's gonna do core destroying amounts of damage. Or not. There it is. Beautifully done. We're alive for the moment. Yep. That's a lot of damage. That's really a lot of damage. Ooh. Sweet. So that was a good time. I like that. Never ending until they brush. That is the joy of it. But remember, we do 3 matches per lobby, and that is the third in this lobby. So what we do is we go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. You can go ahead and get that set up for everyone. First come, first serve. We're doing something a little bit different this time. I think we're gonna stick to a vanilla 4v4 for this. No, vanilla-ish. Take a longer range and do the you want high seas? High seas, let's do it. Let's see, AI controlled weapons. Shout out to Kronk. And I've not used this before, so good luck. There's enough forts for this quarter. Best you know, but there were so many deck guns. So much boom. Let me do it. There's the FX. There we go. You love watching people struggle through Tempest, but it's a good time. Doesn't work with high seas. Aw, okay. Understandable. Thank you, Kronk, for letting me know before it caused a problem. Does it auto-fire weapons if you choose to? Or can you just have it not? I have no idea. That's a question for Kronk. We'll find out probably before he can answer. You can disable it? Yeah, I'd love to hear it. I'm doing a trick called I've played with AI. I've made AI before in forts. To TDM press. Oh, I did not. We got a TDM plus AI, and we'll set it to hard. I wonder if this works. Kronk, this is a quick. Does it happen to work with ultra hard AI? Does that happen to work? I need to know. I mean, I could just test it to see what happens. Like, I doubt it works. But, oh, I mean, it might, because the ultra hard AI is more of a setting change than anything else. Oh, you literally copy-pasted it. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Alright, well. So I know what to expect here then. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, okay. I already lost the sniper duel. Actually, did we trade? He's got to construct it first. Okay, never mind. This is how it begins. Rip Samster? And the turbines are in pain. Yes, yes, they are. Alright, let him back in. Yeah, there he is. Alright, welcome back. Interesting that isn't firing. There must not be a target there for it to fire at. Oh, yeah. There's literally no forts in line of sight. Alright, Samster's desynced again. Okay. First person to get a cannon is going to win in the AI like this. Ha 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 ha! Ah. Mod randomly desyncs players. I don't think it's random. It's been the same person every time. Alright, we're gonna hop back out over here because everyone just desynced. We'll turn off FX just in case, but I suspect FX is not gonna have any meaningful effect. Let's see, Epic and Waffle are infinite load. Waffle and Epic to DC and rejoin. We'll save your spots. Unless you don't, there we go. Alright, so Epic Turtle and Waffle. Early sniper takes the shot. It does. It's kind of important to get that first sniper out. At least in this kind of thing. So we will be letting them rejoin and then we'll try it again. See, is Magma also strict? Nope. There's Turtle. And then Waffle. Welcome back. Just go 8 AP snipers, watch them Hamitsu. That tends to not work very well. But it is possible to do that. Alright, we already have another DC. That is a nasty looking DC. Like, I don't even know if we can fix that. Alright, we're gonna have to... Like, that's not even properly loading. Yeah, he's just... infinite loading off the rib. Off the start. So we'll give it one more shot, and then we'll have to I'll come back later on that. Alright. Would Hurricane be better for this? Meh. It's hard to say. I mean, probably something like Hurricane, or we gotta get you out for now. For the next 120 minutes. Okay. Sets. Kick. Duration 0. Alright. Nope. Nope. Wait, specifically saving for magma. There's magma. Alright. Welcome back. I'll give it one more try, and then we'll do other things. Let's try it. Alright. No survivors. I didn't repair in time. More precisely, there's too many snipers for that kind of behavior. Alright, so here's the problem. We can't... It knows. Alright. Here's the problem. If we as a team don't try to contest this, then we get suppressed until the end of time. And then we lose. And it looks like we're not contesting this, so we already have people desyncing again. So we've had 4 different players desync. I don't know why we are a Warthog. Yeah, alright, so... And he's gone. Alright, so we're gonna have to, why don't we just get to recreate the lobby? And I don't want to have to deal with telling everyone to rejoin. I'm waiting for that. So, let's do... other things, then. As fun as it may be. Haven't done this one in a while. FX. Let's do this. Double bill speed from EE and faster fire makes super press. Oh, I could imagine. Yeah. The sniper spam strat is, I mean, it's good. You're fooled by the fake lobby? Oh no. it's not quite ready. As it's clearly mostly working. It's clearly mostly working, which is cool. Use a smaller mod with lower quantity. Is he joking? Oh no. Alright. Let's jump into it. You're trying to fire different weapons at different planets? I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. Does overdrive increase deck gun upgrade speed? Yes. Right, this type of map, okay. How do I want to handle this? Yes, give economy, please. Thank you. Okay. Yes, I can set this up over here. Yeah, give energy. This also means I can get set up with some alternative energy production here. I could get you replaced too in a swift order. Doing so, get myself a little bit extra. A little extra defense here. Ah, right. Hopefully that gets resolved. Not too much concern. Could access the smokestacks by building down here, probably. It's not super high in list of things for me to do. Although it would definitely be a good idea to do so at some point. Do I want to go stability tech so soon? I cannot go down here. Okay. Hmm. That's a good hit. There we go. I think this person noticed the wind turbine issue I was having and actually reacted to it, which is impressive in its own right. A little bit of focus fire goes a long way. I think that overpens team. This is a whole lot of repairs going on all at once. This is an untenable amount of cannon fire heading my direction. An absolutely untenable amount of cannon fire heading my direction. There's no world in which that's going to help. Yep. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Way too many cannons from way too many different directions. Uniform is more to come with Swiss cheese in a bunker. Yeah. That's just how that went. I could have been a little bit faster in getting that portal online, I think. Would have helped. I don't I think there was overall nothing I could have done to save the outcome, only delay slightly. It's just there's just way too much focus fire from the other team. Not nearly enough DPS coming out from our side. That, however, was an incredible amount of damage, and I love to see it. Oof. This guy's cooking pretty hard as well. This guy still has his weapons, but he did lose much of his eco. He's got another teammate that started going vanguards versus cannonballs. Was a good idea. That sounds... but why, though? Well, I gotta remember to not ask these questions. Because there is no why. There is only the random. Good damage, good damage. We need that gun guy and fire another large volley and actually hit his targets to do some massive damage. That's great work. Took out a cannon from the opponent there. Looks like they still don't have incredible amounts of AA. It's mostly just a bunch of machine gunners. Well, some machine gunners. There's a thick, chunky amount of deck cannon incoming. Swing and mostly a miss. Well, half of a miss. And proceeded to sell them for mass web prisms and supplicants. Then 5 minutes later sold them all again for mass destroyers and some vanguards. Oh no. Well, that's devastating. You'd love the overflow functionality of subcom. So you have too much energy, and the overflow gets gifted to allies. That would be interesting for sure. Oh, those are looking like some good deck cannon shots. Oh, never mind. They all got taken out. Okay. No, the other team has been gutted a couple times. They haven't lost any players, so they're slowly going to recover and eventually outscale Team 1. Team 1 desperately needs to actually land their hits on something, something worth hitting. That's another great hit. Another cannon has been removed. You see a Team 2 stabilizing, bringing the anti-air onto the field. Team 2's actually got substantial amounts of anti-air now. So Team 1's going to have to upscale their anti-air suppression. Things like anti-machine gunner and such. Which could be very difficult to do. Standard cannons are likely to be the MVP for Team 1 for the foreseeable future. A lot of overpenning bases. Like Team 1's just missing half of their shots. It's just not quite making it there. I could look at all the machine gunners. All of those cannons are going to get knocked out of the... All those cannon shells are going to blast it out of the sky. Half missed, the other half taken out, which is unfortunate. Let's switch view over here with the standard cannons. Doing... Yeah, again, another swing and a miss. Now that's a solid hit. Oh boy. You can do it. Now that's a good hit. Good solid hit right there with that cannon. Team 1 definitely needs to focus their fire, because there's, well, let me put it to you this way. There are 2 players on Team 1 that has standard cannons, and they're shooting at 2 different forts. Not helping. The 3 mines, Team 1 sitting there unclaimed. You are correct, there are 3 mines on Team 1 sitting there unclaimed. Which is not a surprise, given the context of things. It's kind of expected. Good work with the sniping, Team 1. Very good work. Alright, rear fort is getting pummeled. Oh! He actually made it. Alright, so there's a exposed cannon, bottom Team 1. Not gonna capitalize on that, it looks like. Oh, one more shot. Hey, he got it! Well done. Very, very well done. Those snipers coming in clutch. Taking out anti-air and, anti-air and, well, cannons alike. That's so much anti-air. Much better aim on that deck cannon. It's quite interesting how Team 2 lost their ability to focus fire the moment you're out. I'm not surprised by this. This is why I usually Team 1 tends to do better. Or should I say, the team on which I am on tends to do better when I am being focused. Because they focus me and do nothing else but focus me, and I wonder why they lose the game. Oh, the fog is trying. That's just so much anti-air. It's so much anti-air. Realistically, Team 1 just needs to focus on cannons and pick a target and move target. Do, 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 do. Oh, a beautiful shot. A beautiful shot. That's all their economy down. What would you do with the amount of anti-air the enemy has? Would it be worth to sell decks or cannons? Yes. Yes, it would be. At least some of them. Probably want to keep like 1 or 2 just to keep the opponents busy and occupied. Is that they spend money on building anti-air. You know, that's money that's not going to be effective for them. But if you replace your deck guns with cannons and then just go straight to the front, keep sniping their anti-air in your downtime. But yeah, going cannon heavy would solve the whole problem. Unfortunately, we just lost one of our cannons, so we're down to 2 now. Let's see, what else am I looking at here? Oh, a new patch for Power World just released. Interesting. Patch bug where breeding pals always had fixed passives. I was wondering about that because I did another round of, I don't know if you guys were checking out the off-schedule streams, but I did a round of Power World breeding, and the results was a bunch of Jormuntides that had nothing but Lord of the Sea, and I'm talking like 30 of them, and I'm like, something is broken here. So I had a bunch of Jormuntides with Lord of the Sea, which immediately got blundered. fed to the Jormuntide Prime, but nevertheless. Here we go. You know, the 20 mils with this commander ability will get damage done, but it's definitely a little bit risky. Time to find a space now. Alrighty, good luck out there, Bell. You're gonna need it. Uh-oh. He's gotten penned. It was his deck cannon, so it's not biggest loss, but still. Oh! Oh, the bisection into the capsize. It's bad. It's really bad. Well done. Oh, they're trying for it. Oh, swing and a miss. It's bad. It's really bad. It's unfortunate. With that one player down, there'll be less anti-air on the field, but I don't think it's gonna... Oh, the door snipe. Both cannons are gone. Well, there goes all the weapons on Team 1. Almost all the weapons on Team 1. It's not colonize the free real estate. It's not free, it's just less... It's not free real estate by far. It's just less contested. And not by much, for that matter. You know, for the I played a couple rounds of Dark Tide last night, and it felt different. It felt very different. We're talking like we got the 2,500 kills on the first run and 3,100 on the next. So it was an incredible amount of anger rushing me down the entire time, and yet it felt really easy. Like, no one went down, no one got hurt. Kind of easy. Despite the incredible amount of anger running us over for the entire duration of the match. So, I was sitting there wondering, like, what... Like, it felt different. It felt very different. It felt like it was... Like there was a patch that made everything easier. Way easier. And I'm sitting here like, why is this? 2,500 kills, no struggle? Yes. Like, yes. Like, we had, like, the first round I did broke 3,000 kills with no struggle. And I'm sitting here like, what's different? And I remembered Helldivers came out. It's probably a bunch of Dark Tide players that went over to Helldivers. So only the most committed of the Dark Tide players, the goodest of the Dark Tides, the most dutiful of the Emperor's servants are the only ones remaining. Thus, it's making the matches stupidly easy. Which is, you know, that's my suspicion as to what's going on there. The rearmost player, after our rearmost player lost his cannons, their rearmost player had time to start reconstructing things. So 67 metal income is nice. I can imagine. I wonder what that's like. You excited for Super Earth 3 invaded? No! It's illegal. It's very undemocratic to be excited for such things. Liberty must prosper, cannot be threatened. Oh, cannon exposed. You know, if this cannon goes, it can take with it chunks. Actually, probably won't take much with it. Yeah, it's just the one cannon. In Vermintide, you wouldn't get 2,500 kills and say that was easy. You see, that's why I'm sitting here like, It was silly amounts of no one getting in trouble. And I was looking over the patch notes and I'm thinking, what could cause this? The only other thing I was thinking has caused it is they fixed a lot of the audio issues. And when I say fixed a lot of the audio issues, I mean, like, literally a crusher walked up behind me and did the whole overhead thing. And I heard it winding up the charge. So I just 180'd and dodged, like, fraction of a second before it would have gotten crushed. Which would not have happened pre-patch. So, I think there's a combination of it's only good players playing right now, and the sound being fixed, so there's fewer, or between no and fewer silent specials. That's actually combining to make the hardest difficult, the Maelstrom, just be almost trivial. I was playing Dark Tide earlier, you notice you're rusty. You play Rogue and actually hit you. How could you? Makes total sense. New game, variety players move on, and dedicated stay. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Is the experience going on with that? Because well, we lost one. Because well, welcome to dedicated players. Snatcher rats and Vermintide are not noisy, but you need to spot them, otherwise you get grabbed. Makes sense to me. There's some pretty, I'm going to describe it as fundamental differences in Vermintide that doesn't, as much as it's almost a copy-paste between the two, there's enough difference that it actually makes it's difficult to compare some of those things directly. Like, Dark Tide goes with the endless flood worth of things more so than it burned to death, oh no. Versus the specials. Like, Dark Tide, you'll have to cut through... there have been rounds where I've cut through 200 specials. Like, myself. It's just disgusting. Or specials and elites combined, which are almost the same thing. You don't do that in Vermintide. Like, in Vermintide, like, specials are, they feel like almost mini, I'm gonna describe them like as almost mini bosses among the Horde, whereas in Dark Tide, the specials are the Horde. And the Hordelings just kind of exist for thematic purpose. Just to fill the theme. So it's a little bit different when comparing things like Snatcher Rats. And I guess the closest would be... No, I don't even know. There really isn't even a one-to-one comparison. Who wins FPL season? Any predictions besides Ethan Mateo? Ethan Mateo. Alrighty, have a good night there, Craig. Good luck out there. Study well. Actually, what are you studying? Is it math? The shot that took out your teeth through is so close to killing you. I can imagine. Two magma bots. Yeah, someone in chat was being rather dishonest and playing around with things. You're in kinesiology, so basically sports science. Oh my. I know very little about that. I do recognize the word. But I know very little about it. Like, I know what the word is and what it means. You love immorality. Yeah. It shows. Alright, again, let us do... this. Rufus, thanks for stealing your sleep. I'm okay with this. I am great theft of sleep. Probably shouldn't have built two of those, eh? Here's a teamwork of firework this season. You could check it out if you use the bracket command, which is just left over because that's how Nightbot works. You could pull up the challenger mode bracket and check it out for yourself, because I don't actually know the answer to that question. At least assuming Nightbot is operational right now. Or you can ask you know, it's Alex. That makes sense. Firework and Alex, or you Firework and Alex? Okay. That's cool. Yeah, Nightbot appears to be, well, no, someone misspelled. Each time. There you go. Nightbot is operational, just y'all can't spell. I was wondering, it's like, wait a minute. Multiple people tried to use that command and it didn't work. Nope. Multiple people didn't pass English. It's probably because they're American. English hard. So it would seem. So it would seem. Well, that's bad. At least one more of these. Thank you. Did this man snipe my sniper while it was behind wood? His sniper there was incredibly valuable. He's not. Oh, he's not the only one sniping me. I see what's going on here. I was wondering, like, what just happened here? Unfortunately, that's going to delay me intensely. Interestingly enough, it sounds like he created those mortars and then didn't do anything else with them. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. So, we got damage on target. Alright, so this is the part where I'm not long for this world. Owing to substantive damage output from multiple threats. Thank you. Alright, death from on high. That's one player removed. And with it, I don't even know what to do with that, because that's just not a threat to anyone. And I shouldn't have to worry too much about things like, That's a good hit. Wow, you didn't have anything up there? Interesting. Alright then. What else can I do here? There's another one down. Can I hang you off the edge? Not without sliding you over a bit more. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that just made it a clean across in the most, just the best of ways. Alright. Lots of overpen here. Mary Pants is hiding something? Yes. What gave it away? Alright, let's see, what else can I do here with this? Without any anti-air, we should be doing some great work against him here. Another solid hit. Alright, have a good night there, Waffle. Catch you later. His tender buttocks. At this point, it's all he's hiding. We're coming for that booty. It's a howitzer. It's a something. Oh! Yeah! That's a lot of damage death from above. That was an unexpected shot there. Hey there, Nikki. Welcome in. How are you doing? Nikki made yourself a target. Solid maybe. Definitely solid maybe. Is that 3? That's 2 in this lobby. Let's go to a third. Is it Squirrel's time? Let's do some Squirrel's time. And replay of that one. Too late! For that, you gotta check out the videos. Speaking of videos, I've got some more management stuffs to do, which I would really like to do as soon as possible. It's not required for this one. Who the heck are the team aiming? They're scared of the return to senders. Very scared of return to senders. I go. Oh boy, this is what we're going with here, is it? Alright, well. I'm gonna try something different. It's probably gonna get me in trouble. I'm gonna do it anyways. Alright, let's see what I can do about this. It's probably getting me in trouble, but also I can do a lot more with it, I think, in terms of messing with the enemy. Mm-hmm. Yes. You shoot me there, why don't you? Yeah, yeah. You got me. This is going to be one of the problems I have with this type of situation. Did it break it? It did. So while I did work at I'm just out of money, just across the board. Yeah, alright, well. I need a little bit more support in terms of damage output here, guys. They got their goods online. That's all there is to it. And we don't have really much in the way of firepower going around here. Do we? Alright, there you go. We have returned fire. Oh boy, do I. Yep. Yep. That was inevitable. Oof. Got a little too fancy. A little too fancy. Needed to carry a little harder. The joys of the forwardmost base getting pummeled. That's 3 nukes? Yeah, that's inevitable. We had someone who was trying to do this back here, which meant they did not help. So I was fighting 2v1. 3v1 really, because this guy was sniping from above, this player was rocketing, this player was multitude of sniping, and I had 0 assistance until they started nuking me. And then that team did actually manage to get, this player specifically, did actually manage to get a lot of hits on target and relieve some of the pressure, but by then it didn't matter. These two started landing nuke after nuke, and that was it. Is there a boat version of this map? No. Would you have done? I mean, there's not really much more to do. Like, this is not a map where one player carries the team. One player is designated tank. They are the forwardmost player. Everyone else just has to DPS. If they don't DPS, then that's it. You can only do more tanky things. That's why I was focusing on sandbag. It's like that's all I can do. The one mortar makes it. And that's it. Oh, we can still connect. Oh boy, the nukes. Oh, that was not a good case scenario for us. This is the inevitable out. So that's always the thing, because like if you want to do fancy stuff like this, you can, but it comes at the cost of you will lose. Like, you just have to enjoy losing, but doing so in a fanciful way, which is, you know, it's always fun. That is why we are here, after all. Oh boy, is that a lot. It's a lot of damage. What else? I think that's probably about it. Team 1 still has... Team 1 still has, weapons, still has things they can do. It's just... Team 1 is also broken. Their defenses are gone. So it is only a matter of time, a matter of moments before the end comes. I am being creatured. Enjoy losing. I mean, it is what it is. Like the enjoyment from doing this kind of thing comes from the joy of doing the science rather than the joy of success. You don't get to see science succeed unless you're doing like a sandbox or like a very rare specific situation. What you do is you enjoy seeing it work before you go up in flames. That's where the enjoyment comes from. Hello, creature. Just hanging out in my lap. Well.
Long-time lurker here. Love chilling out and watching your streams. Was wondering if you might try some funk music for us to listen to. Skella.
Hey.
HARDWA versus Yi Chin. DSWL.
Wow. I didn't realize I'd actually pronounced the character. Okay, that's cool. Hello there, Stanley, coming in with the joyful laughter for everyone. The funk, the hard wave. So I am rather limited to what kind of music to specific songs, which I am permitted to have on stream, which is very different. Like, as much as I enjoy various EDMage, I can't actually, you know, display it on stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and recreate the lobby, and while this happens, I wish to show. Here we go. Because I have here, because it's the third round in lobby, so you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. This is what I have to deal with for a majority of the stream. just hanging out here. Hi. How you doing? Just a little active right now. Oh, you going? Okay, well, there she goes. She's gonna be in and around for the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's just how that works. So we went ahead and recreated the lobby because of the third round of the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. And so what we do is you do first come, first serve. You need only press that join button. You love hardstyle music? I do enjoy good hardstyle, yes. How do you find music? Usually it has to be through a music label that has lawyers that could deal with falsified copyright claims and such. So not NCS. Things like Epidemic Sound and Monster Cat. We're currently doing Monster Cat playlist. I do have an Epidemic Sound playlist. If you go to Epidemic or Monster Cat and you find a specific song you would like added to the playlist, by all means, drop a link to it in my Discord. Suggestions page is a good one. That'll do nicely. That way I can add it. Didn't Ludwig create? He did. I looked through it, actually. I looked through it, like, when he first started it. I didn't find it particularly interesting, which should not be a surprise, just as, he first started it. However, I need to go look at that again. I had forgotten about it. I need to go look at that again. The laws vary from Twitch to YouTube. They're exactly the same. It doesn't matter, Twitch, YouTube. They all have to abide by copyright. At least in the United States, U.S. copyright law. So. Cat goes too much attention to you. Yeah, probably. I probably moved too much and gave her a hug, and she's like, nope. I am energy, I will explore. How's it going, chat? I've returned. You guys should be able to see me again. Let's go ahead and recreate the lobby, as we have returned from being Comcasted. By that I mean we're no longer using Comcast, which does also mean we have the side effect of increasingly unstable internet. However, it should be enough to do some good games here. Let's make this one going because suffering effects. Yes. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, have a good night there, Jaxie. Good luck out there. Sleep well. The cat rebelled at the attention to sabotage the stream. Oh no. How's the Duck Mafia doing? Being a duck in many places. Dropping fecal matter all over the place, as they tend to do. It's like duck premium activity right there. Living in my fantasy. And check out NCS. The problem with NCS is that it's low-hanging fruit for scammers and such. NCS doesn't have like a large team of lawyers. Or at least, at least it is prime target for scammers to abuse the system and attempt to extort you. And using NCS as someone who is, larger than 0 subscribers is a good way of getting on the hit lists for rather unsavory individuals. So I don't do that anymore. And that's all there is to that. But if you do have any songs you would like to see, you make sure to join the Discord and leave a suggestion in the suggestions channel. That's the place where we check them out and get songs added if it's possible, if it's legal. Keep up the fantabulous work. I will do so there, Gald. I've got lots planned. I do actually, so I've got a video currently like on the channel that's not released yet. It's not released yet because I'm doing some editorial management stuff with it. And it'll probably be another day or two before it does actually get released. But I'm excited. It's a different type of video. Kinda, sorta. Different type to me. Here and here. The build time is gonna throw me off a little bit. It shouldn't be a big deal. Have you considered playing Warhammer 3? I've considered it. It's on a list of games that, while cool, is outside the interests of a vast majority of people, and therefore does not do well as a content, as it doesn't garner a lot of interest. Like this, like if I say, oh no, Incursus is playing Warhammer 3, I get no one watching, which kind of defeats the purpose of me doing content about it. However, it is an interesting game. Same rules should apply for companies. It's not that simple, but I understand the interest in commentary about that type of thing. Lord knows I don't want there to be any kind of exploitation in terms of copyright. Most of the time you watch Warhammer 3, it has to have a restriction, a challenge. Otherwise, you just get it boring. Yep. It's par for the course. We did Forge Without the Violence, the Poly Bridge Knight. Spoiler alert, won't be as interesting as whatever image you have in your head about it. But it is something that is kind of sort of doable. As funny as it can be to do poly bridge things. So that deck gun's like almost guaranteed to focus me specifically. Because that's how deck gun do. We should do it. Well, hello there. If it isn't Gald coming in and rejoining the incursion. Clocking in at rejoining with that 1-year badge. Congratulations, friend, you regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel. Plus a special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Oh, good kitty. Oh god, my screen is all, it's furball now. Let's see if I can follow-up shot. I can. Gonna open the back. It is. Means I need to pummel it with prejudice, like so. I'll also use a little bit more upgrade here. The economy is a little, low. Is it online yet? Nope. If I nail this shot, I might get something that goes actually deep. I didn't nail it. Alright. Let's see if I can recreate this. No. We're aiming elsewhere. Specifically, here. I need so much more energy. That's a lot of deck gun. Okay, I'm going to need deal with that. See if I can drop shot this here. I can. Another thing I need is money. That's not a good trade for me. Even with that here. Alright. There we go. Alright, can I get... If I can get buzzsaws, that'd be effective. It's like I've got space for another cannon here. I just can't actually, you know, put the cannon here.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. There it is. Oh, it's a perfect shot. Oh, the best case scenario for us. Worst case for the M. You'll love to see it.
Have a good night.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Gold coming in with the nuclear launch. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. Have a good night yourself there, Gold. Sleep well there. Thoughts on Helldivers 2 is a good game. Highly recommend. Do play. It is, of course, a cooperative horde shooter type. We're talking Deep Rock Galactic and similar. So if you're into those kind of games, Helldivers is quite the beautiful one to jump into. Follow up. Oh, I didn't get his core. I was deciding between going directly for the kill and trying to go for the eco. I chose to go directly for the kill. Didn't quite make it. But another follow-up here should be effectively lethal. Oh, we overpenned. Okay. Did not expect. That is a ton of anti-air, and it makes me very happy to see. That man's actually covering his weapons. So this player... Hey, nice. Will get to kind of sort of live. He's a boat now. Nope, didn't make it. What's due? I know what due. I have sufficient energy generation for this. I think this won't actually drop far enough, will it? Not quite. However, I can do this. Which should solve a lot of these problems here. Alright, you go here, you go here. Some blue, blue. And now I aim low, like so. There it is. Sweet. You look suspiciously exposed to direct fire weapons. You are suspiciously exposed to direct fire weapons. You know, this sniper has been incredibly valuable throughout the course of this game, taking out multiple heavy weapons. Yeah, alright. Snipey MVP. Ah. Was the FPL really just that one stream? No, no. FPL is a whole month-long series, which is amazing. If you like having freedom, then Helldivers series for you. Freedom, liberty, prosperity, democracy. Are these things that you like? Then Helldivers is a place for you. You should make the most important decision of your life and join the Helldivers. Rock pools, do rock pools. I like rock pools. Yeah, I like Helldivers too. It's a good PvE cooperative horde shooter. It's a bit more objective oriented, so I like it over other games. A lot of other games, because I like being objective oriented, having a goal. It's a good time all around. It's highly recommended. I've done a lot of streams of it, like more than I should have, because it's just, you know, that good. So if you like cooperative horde shooters, it's up there. It's up there with the best of them. It's gotten quite popular recently for, you know, good reasons. You say the EDF is also a worthwhile faction to join. Understandable. I never really got into EDF. That guy's it didn't pull me in the way Helldivers did. Not enough streams, you wanted to say. No, it is one of those games that is fun, but it does actually pull a lot. It does actually pull a fairly substantial amount of interest in the community, so I can justify streaming it more than something like Deep Rock Galactic or Dark Tide. It's no forts and it's no replacement for forts, to put it lightly. So I do have to ration how much I can stream it, but I like streaming it a lot. Have a nice cup of Liberty right now. You see, it's the only place you can get a proper cup of Liberty. And Liberty is the best tea. DRG not streamable? No, it is not. As fun as it is. Such a bang review. Oh yeah, no, it is absolutely, DRG is absolutely a great game. It's highly recommended. Like I've said it before and I'll say it again, the more like DRG your cooperative game is, the better it will be. Like if you wonder, hey, what should we do to improve our game? Copy paste DRG. Like that's a good idea. You should do that. So that's how that works, you know. But Helldivers is another one that's up there for the you should copy this game quota. Alright. What am I doing? Sitting here fretting over a single strut like it matters. The deck cannons are coming. Alright, well, it is now a 3v4, is what I'm seeing here. I'm not sure we shall have to live with this. And off we go. Let's do this. Let's get this going. It's notably past Canada clock. I haven't got involved yet, but no one's been aggressive, so I'm not super super concerned about not firing here. But it's long past due that we do. Let's see what kind of damage I can do with this. Solid hit. Let's do this. And this. A little high. Also a little high. But nice convergence. Solid hit. You should be higher. You were pretty good, especially on the variance there. Front base is getting pummeled. I should consider focusing fire. Just strongly consider focusing fire. Overshot. That's going to be a lot of damage hitting that teammate in particular. But I think I need to change targets regardless because I'm getting pressured by a player who's unpressured right now. Which is going to be a problem coming soon. Oh boy. Yeah, alright, I'm getting pressured by far too many here. That's multiple players pushing in on me. And it's a problem. And we just lost a player. It's worth noting that we started this match with 3 out of 4 players, so we're always going to be down one. Oh boy. You can't park your boat here. Oh no. Yeah, alright, well. Out of money. That's the end of that. Take mode, engage, so it would seem. Yeah, no, they just focused me down, and that's it. It is now a 1v4. Definitely should have switched targets to focusing on the forwardmost base like my other teammate was. But again, we're down a player, which is, you can feel it. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
You can't park your boat there.
Myro coming in with the everything is on fire. Beautifully timed, by the way. Anyway, the next tourneys coming up. The next tournaments would be after the Forts Pro League. Beautiful door snipe here. Do I not have... Oh my god, I don't have camera location hotkeys on this map. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hi. You're back. Alright. So I'll give the opponents a little bit of time to finish off the AFK. Well, there you go. Very well done. Okay. We've got a slot open in the lobby. Welcome in, Trill. Basically TV4, pretty much, but it doesn't. This is fine. It makes sense to build a repair station and arrange the doors to aid in quicker repairs. I mean, sometimes. Is it possible to pull your core beneath the water and cover it and turn to centers? Makes it impossible to shoot. It would not become impossible to shoot, only more difficult to shoot. But it is possible to do as you have stated. At least it is possible to pull your core beneath the water and cover it in portals if you so desire. Hi. You want back up on my lap? No, you just want attention. Okay. Nope, nope, you do want back up on my lap. Okay. What's the difference between donation via YouTube and Streamlabs? See, Streamlabs in descriptions, I preferred. Technically, Streamlabs takes less of a percentage, but YouTube has more integration. That's the difference. As far as you guys are concerned... Oh, hi, cat. That's the microphone. As far as you guys are concerned, when you go through YouTube Super Chat, it gets displayed across the top of the chat window. As you guys can see, Myro sitting up there with the donation, as well as the larger donations get held in place for an increasing period of time, depending on how much was dropped. Whereas Streamlabs really just gives a slightly bigger cut. Another thing is that when you go through Super Chat, it is more stable. You don't have things like chargebacks and such, can't happen. And it's less it's more orderly, cleaner. Which is, you know, nice. So it is really at your discretion whether you guys want to do one or the other. Kitty, I need to... Thank you. This is why I need to do this in the first place. Max this. This will technically block a little bit of the teammates' energy production. Not much of it, so I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of team energy production for this. Just a little bit. I want to say sorry for leaving mid-match. Responsibilities came up. Hey, you know, it happens. Real life's kind of important. I'm concerned that no one has fired yet, as I've not been fast in the build. Yeah, we're at 540. Long past cannon o'clock. Can I drop shot onto it? Not quite. It has been opened. Let's put this back here. No. Alright, that player's focusing up there. I will join. Keep the focus fire going nice and strong. Because I am being focused by multiples, which means my time here is limited. Go. Not a perfect return to sender, but should have threatened to cause problems. Yeah, that was inevitable. Question is only now or later. Well, like I just don't have the money to fire. Door snipe? No. I don't have the energy production to do portals either. Barely afford the ones I have.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch! Nuclear launch coming in from Ajit.
Stratagem. Mini nuke. Thanks for reliable and much necessary escape from everything that's going on.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoy, and you know, that's what we're here for. Oh boy, because there's always a lot going on across the world, and well, we're here to provide a good bit of fun throughout. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ajit. Thank you for coming in with that support. I'm glad you enjoy. Just loving chat for Ajit. Coming in with the support, because that's the kind of thing that keeps us going around here. You guys knew that already. Oh, God. Alright, well, unsurprisingly, when I've got 3 players worth of madness incoming, all I can really do is wait for someone to come rescue me. So, here's hoping someone is nearby and coming in for the rescue. If I can get a little bit more in terms of, oh, that sounds like rescue. Well, close. Actually, pretty close. No, that's not the worst case scenario for him pummeling me. That could be way worse. Strategy nuke. I'm looking forward to doing some more Helldivers, which will definitely be happening later. Likely not on stream, but later nonetheless. I don't know what's going on in the rest of the world, but I appreciate the team doing good work with it, whatever it is. This player is not long for this world, and I'm saddened that I can't capitalize on their suffering. What else can I do here? See, their minds are disconnected. What? Why would I? What would motivate me to do such a thing to my teammate? We're on the same team. If anything, I should build more mines for them. Oh boy. Here comes death. That's so many cannons. I'm getting overpenned. Building metal there on purpose. Yeah, alright, well. Up here. Alright. This will do, I suppose. I don't know who's down here. I'm going to leave this here like this on purpose. For reasons. Reasons which the experienced in this game may understand. I just built that. Can I do this and this? It's not perfect, but it should give me any amount of space, which is more than I have right now. My God, it's horrifying. That sounded a bit like a self-assisted collapse. Six cannons, way too much. Yeah. I'm selling this immediately. I was like, that didn't sound like something that one of ours did. Alright, how am I looking on energy production? Mildly okay. Just keep firing. I've got his door on lock. It's going to take a moment for it to complete. Let's prepare you. I do need to start preparing additional cannon platforms. Almost got it with the door snipe, not quite. Is that as much as you want? You know, I don't think that's the first thing on my list of things to do. Much as I like the idea of building big. You know me and liking things big. But, I would much prefer having things to begin with. Which seems to be the issue that we're pulling out here. Defamation, never hurt anyone. Oof. Double shot on the tiny doors. That hit teammate, not me. Not sure how I feel about that. That was about as effective of a shot as I could have gotten. A little fluffling. Is it lap time again? Another very good shot. Very effective shot. Alright. There it is. After all these years, we finally blew through it. Alright, so that player's having a time of his life, and the quick cooldown is working out quite well. Angle this down slightly, see if we can't finish off that last one. So you need to be adjusted. There's a beautiful shot. You'll love to see it. to get you going in here. Not who fell. Bottom one got blasted. Sweet, so now that player's going a hefty onto the, gone very hefty onto the, primary defense. So now it's my responsibility to do a little bit more damage output here. I hit a bunch of sandbags there, which is a bad thing for us. We have nice things. Let's do this. Break all this. Aim you lower. You are fine. As are you? Question mark? Yes, you're fine. And that sounded suspiciously like a shotgun out of teammate, which is the right decision. A beautiful howitzer. Keep pummeling with cannon, and we should see their defeats. I'd like this cannon to be a little bit higher on the aim. There it is. We're hitting the internal goodies. And that's it. Well, that was a bit of a comeback. Oh gosh. We went from not okay to barely okay to slowly grinding them down. Like look at the damage discrepancy between the teams here. My reactor was down to 8%. Second place in our team was down to 12%. I'm convinced the only reason we survived that at all is because Cloud here did a whoopsie. Let's see. Yeah, look at all the blinky blinks. And the man apparently wouldn't try to go up to 6 cannons. So that was, yeah, look at this. Look at. And he builds a 5th cannon, and then a 6th cannon. And Cloud's collapse editing. Yeah, that is what happened here. So many cannons, oh my god. Like he's got stability tech in there. It's just apparently it's not enough. I wonder if it's the recoil that brings it down, or like the cannon that brings it down. You still got to put doors on the on these cannons. So, oh yeah, no, there it is. When this is a little bit concerning, but not so much over here because this is just the 2 grids. When you've got long ones here, these look like 3s. 3 long struts. When those start blinking, you got a problem. You got a big problem. Like that's, you cannot build taller kind of problem. And oh, yep, there it is. The crunch. Oh, the slow crunch. It tried so hard to stay on, to stay up. Oh boy. Like you can see it does this partial collapse thing where it just compresses, where things just give out the moment he puts down the, I can't see the button. There's a furry thing in the way. Here we go. Here we go. You can see he puts it down and just the base just starts compressing. It's just like it was okay, and then it just starts giving up, and then it just starts crumbling piece by piece. And yet, the redistributed weight almost holds. No, cat! Why are you like this? It's a mouse, not a... well, mouse. Hi. Well, now you guys get to see the joy that is... that. Let's see, that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so what we're going to do is we're going to recreate a brand new lobby for you guys to come and join. What we do here is every 3 rounds we recreate the lobby and make it, give everyone an equal opportunity to come and join. It is first come, first serve, so you need to only press that join button the moment this goes live. And while we give that a moment, let everyone prepare to spam those refresh buttons. Make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that like button, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you can't find it, it's because on YouTube, where you can, subscribe for free. Remember, the best place to get in contact with us and generally join the community is to join in the Discord. And Discord is in the link to the description below. But for now, let's go ahead and jump right into another round. I'm pressing the power button. Refresh button. No, refresh button. Alright, let's do it. Wants to play Core Fly. I am scared. High seas. Yes. As these seas be high. Cat pressing the power button happened before. Hasn't happened to me yet, but it's all but inevitable, I presume. No. Alright. The flag do anything? Yes. It asserts dominance. Which is the most important thing. It makes your democracy bigger. That's a man who understands. See what I'm looking at here. Yeah, alright. Technomology. Alright, and then we need to do battery and battery and storage. Do I need storage? Not really. Am I gonna build it? Yes. So really I need to focus on things like anti-air. It's kind of important. It's kind of very important. And away we wait. I did hear an upgrade from the opponent's side of the world, so that is something to be concerned about. A couple upgrades, in fact. Which to me reeks of mortars. In this particular instance. No longer reeks of mortars, so much as upgraded economy, which I can get behind. Perfect. Good luck. Oh! The damage is critical. Alright, that's some good work right there. You'll love to see it. Alright, start getting set up with more goodies. I can temporarily do... No, we're just gonna keep going with the expansionist policies. So I've all but removed one player from the game, which is a good start to things. Alright. Aww. No. You know, I'm gonna just do it again for this next trick. There you go. One player removed. And with it, their main tank goes away. I was thinking, you know, I could protect the flag for the rest of the game, but what's the point of protecting the flag if you don't show it off? Alright, so you now have a line of sight to me, which means I can snipe all the things you own with extreme discrimination. Thank you. You, however, are not the only one doing anti-air. Let me get... Because I'm getting aggressive with this. Let's do one of these. That is technically not solid, so I can do this for now. So the anti-air is currently occupied. At least was occupied. Oh, ha, 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 so close. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing with that. Let's see, what else can I do here? I know, let's get rid of this. Let's do this. And this. There we go. You'll love to see it. Anyone love a little bit of anti-air density? Because I do. Another thing I could do. I don't know how much anti-air they actually have. Or how much... yeah, they've got deck cannons. Because of my position, I'm going to keep reliable amounts of anti-air on the field. I am definitely questioning the team's choice of weaponry here. But that's their choice, I suppose. How close are we to doing this? Alright, so I'll send you here. It's not good. Yeah, it's not even close. Alright. It is time. Well done, top teammate. It happened. Looked like he got blasted from on high. Is what it looked like. Let's do this because no one expects this. Talk about this is a type of tactic I've not done in some time. I'm getting extreme with our densities. Is that a sniper? Yeah. That, however, was... I should be able to quick delete this. And about to say quick delete that, open it up the anti-air platform, but looks like it's not the world we live in this time around. Oh boy. Move this. I shoot the same spot again. Get that, and I think I can get one more. I think I can headshot this. No, never mind. Alright then, so let's do this. Let's hold for a moment. Do it again. Do we make it? Yes. As much as I didn't get to watch the explosion, we can see, very effective. Then we do the follow-up. Like so. Aw, is it not exposed? Well, not anymore, it isn't. And here we go. Why you no-show, Boom? I'm too busy trying not to die. Or trying to not die. Alright, let's see. I would like to upgrade you, which means you now need a hotkey. You can be 4. I said you can be 4. You're 3. Very solid hit. Man's doing defenses with his energy production. You know, good for him. I got 2 more of those going. Get this set up here. Also means I could just clean blow through it. Do a lot more damage. Ah. I'm going to check here. It actually looks like that it isn't defended with an energy shield. So I can capitalize on that. Nice. Nice hold, everyone. Which means I can, well, do 2 things. 1, refire here. How are you still alive? Sneak in low. That should do more damage than last time. Yes, and there goes that infernal deck cannon. And with it, his hopes and dreams of doing damage. Not that he had many to begin with. Alright, so now I can follow up the same spot low. Yes. I should probably have gone for the eco. It looks like one of these is vulnerable. Yeah, take out that machine gunner. They can take out that... Is it a shotgun or a flak? I think it's a... Yeah, it was a flak. And it's gone. Keep the ammo production going strong. I don't need much more ammo than this. I am going to aim here. Take out much of his energy. Really shouldn't have much in the way of AA left, but I'll do a bit of flagging for the team. This should eliminate this player. It will likely also stop the nuke. Oh, no, it made it go drunk. But we do have a player elimination. Hi, kitty! You're here. You guys can see what's happening, but oh, no. You're back on the lap now. Okay. Hi. This is your favorite place to sit, of all places to sit. Mm-hmm. Yes. I'm okay with this. The aircraft come through, do their damage. I really don't have much in the way of ability to hit the other players here. This is really just designed to bully 2 players out of the game. And then, yeah, that's about it. Oh, hi. Yes. Yes, that's the mouse. Stop. Okay. I think I can actually hit from here now. Yeah. Chop off the lower segment. This definitely cannot hit where I need it to hit. But we can fix that. Just a little bit more trim. And stack defenses with that tech gun, yes. So I will be dramatically harming my economy by doing this, but I can also dramatically harm the opponent with a little bit of space laser. And not the perfect hit, but it'll do some work. Take out some of their economy and such. She's vibrating intensely. I can't quite show you guys even on webcam because she's physically below the desk because that's where, you know, my lap is, but took a picture. And she found her favorite spot once again. If you drop a beacon in the water below the base, it's still at the base. It used to. I think they changed that. Okay, that is the sound of my phone camera syncing appropriately. Yes. Yes. Show you guys what I'm dealing with right now. She is indeed exceedingly warm, as she's warm, vibrating creatures, but that's what's going on here. There you go. I'm dealing with this right now. This is where she's been. This is where she likes to go. And she likes to go there. This is where she likes to sit. This is par for the course. She finds her spot. This is one of 2 spots in the house she likes to be. Right here, or under the couch. One of the 2. Lap kitty, yes. We have lap cat. Lap cat likes to hang out. Dude in a lap cam for the future. I'm not sure that's TOS allowed via TOS. I suspect a single image won't be so concerning. It's only a matter of time before she becomes uncomfortably warm. You're like a little heater, aren't you? Yes. Sentient heated blanket. Yes, sentient heated blanket. Which position am I in this position? Okay. Cat cam? Yes. These things are not mutually exclusive. Alright. And she's staring at me. Yep, you want scratches. Warm vibes per machine. Yes. Whoever recommended Conquest of Elysium 5 to you in this channel, you're saint because you're hooked on it. I've heard not much about that game, other than its name. The split here is going to be annoying. Okay, well, we'll just do it this way then. Yeah, okay. How long until my leg falls asleep and then I suffer. She's put her head down. I think she's just taking a nap. Alright, well, this is my life now. Really? Really? Right, okay. Alright. Next. This is kind of scuffed, so I'm gonna have to go over here. All right. This is looking a little close. Just wanted to confirm that it is a teammate who's doing this and not the one getting bullied. At least not immensely. This is too close here. Alright, teammate is, you know, alive, which is good. wasn't you. That sounds bad for team. There it is. This cannon, number 2, cannot fire because this is in the way, I think. Let's pull you back a little bit. There we go. Alright, is there something... There cannot be something solid here. Uh-oh. Was that perfectly straight up? Oh my god. Well, that's just the worst case scenario. Okay, so the scuffed entryway here, not good. Not good at all. One hit. A beautiful hit. What I need to do is move this one over slightly, and I can't really do that without... We need to dial it back somewhat. Is that friendly gone? No. Yeah, that's a gorgeous hit. Alright, sweet. Let's not do that. I need to slide this around a little bit, so I need to half this here. Keep the same system, or else it's just gonna get scuffed even harder. So you need to be slid over here. So let's do that. Okay. Three cannons hurt? Yes. Yes, yes, they do. There we go. Good hit. Sweet a miss. Alrighty then, let's get set up here for to do this once again. I can actually group fire these. No reason for me not to. good hit. Definitely need to send them further out for the next batch. The next one needs to hang from here, yeah, from here. So we do this. We get set up here. No, further out. This is where the issues happen. Because of deformation. And not doing it right and orderly the first time around. Doesn't get to fit. And then you can't properly set things up. Looks like we got a solid hit in there. Where are these gonna land? I'll watch these for a moment. Let's do this instead. That looks like we got some beautiful hits here. You'll love to see it. What else can I do to help mitigate? Because we don't really have things that need to be, we don't really need a whole lot of map control for things and stuff. A reasonable hit. Let's start setting up the next one then. Which hangs from here. Is that true? My teammates are getting bullied. What else can I do here? Let's start getting set up with a bunch of these. Because we're going to have the extraneous energy in production to do so. Alright, so they're getting portals and such. They're investing heavily in anti-tier 3 developments. You love to see it. Might be a little far. Oh, that was a triple merge. Triple tier 3 merge. You'll love to see it. That will not be a triple tier 3 merge. What will it be, though? Devastating. Not so devastating, actually. But they're setting up a bunch of return to senders aimed at space. Juicy shot, very juicy shot. That will have near single-handedly removed a substantial amount of pressure from our team. It looks like they now have a tier 3 setup. So we would have to take that into consideration. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? Swing and a miss. Is that a tier 3? Was that my tier 3? What happened there? I don't... doubt I hit... What did I hit? Whose return did I hit? Okay. Right, well, at least I have Kitty. At least I have Kitty. Because I was aiming, like, over here. I'm guessing it hit one of the... Something hit this, which got returned to sendered into my face. My core. You have a tier 3? That's what I would imagine. Like, the team said it was the return to sender, but I'm not convinced. I think that was King firing a return to firing. And hitting me directly in the face. The tier 3. I think that's what happened. I think he's letting it happen. This is the face of someone who's letting it happen. Alrighty. Let's check to find out. Some notable desync. So I'm here, and then I'm suddenly not here. Yes, yes. So let's check the last time I fire. Yes, yes. So I didn't unblock this, so that's a problem. Hi, kitty. Where are you going? So I fire these two. That's definitely further than where I was wanting to, where I was wanting it to go. We'll figure out exactly where this ends up. Alright, no. So this was not. That was where I was aiming. Those shots went exactly where I was aiming. And then King fires one, misses. I think there may be... No? Okay, so... Yeah. Alright, so what happened there is desync. Alright, yeah, there's a lot of desync going around there. Okay, so yes. I see. The shots came down. One went through the portal, one went through King. One King went through one. And I don't know which it was. I suspect I don't know which it was. But one of my own went through there. There you are. How you doing, cutie? She jumped off of my lap, went around the chair, and then came back to my lap. Yeah, no, she's laying down again. Alright. She's vibrating so intensely right now. I don't know if you guys could hear her. Let's see what else we got here. Treacherous streets. Let's do it. It's gonna be a miserable experience for everyone. Hello to YouTube, you can rewind, you can. Alright, so one shot was King's, one shot was mine returned. And I don't know which was which. See, I think you guys might be able to see her if I swap on over to right, stop licking my hand. Why you like this? If I go all the way down here. Yep, there she is. We have Lap Cat. This is her favorite place to be. Is good kitty. Alright. You know, RTS, you are not the only one. Cat lovers be jealous. Yes. I'm okay with this. Or which one am I? This one. So these bases here are notably, I'm going to describe them as awkward, which can be its unique brand of fun. Let's see what we got to deal with around here. Which do I wish? Let's do this. Stupid island getting in the way. Yes! That accurately describes this map, I think. Stupid island getting in the way. Tier 3 time? It is not a bad map for tier 3s again. That is for sure. Place, and then we'll wait. And take the core from T3. That would be, you know, wise. That would be very wise. Honestly, these things kind of count as tier 3 protection, just alone. As long as it is, you know, intense bombardment. This mound's expanding. Honestly, just building up and arcing shots over would be very effective. Doesn't quite fit, also doesn't quite fit. I do need to invest into some anti-air, so I need this going, like 100% of the time. we are going to have to build tall, and we are going to have to build things such as flak. Hmm. Come on. Probably should have seen that coming. I did not consider that as an option. Alright, so we'll do this a little bit differently then. Yep. There we go. Is ooh, that does not have the cross bracing I wanted it to have. There we go. Ta-da! This needs to be, I think, a little bit over to the side. There we go. Bit of a wobble wobble. She's still purring. I can feel her. Over here. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. We're just gonna keep going. They're not gonna stop me. I'm not gonna stop. That's usually how that goes. It is past due that I get a bit more of anti-air going. Let's get this in production while I'm waiting. Oh, it's so close. By the way, this should function. Oh, it's missing bracing here. There we go. Where am I landing? Short. The answer to that question. Rather short. There we go. That's better. Next, I need one here. Have to redo this, so I don't quite have the money for it. So we'll just save up then a little bit. How much damage did we do? Not much. Don't have the energy just yet. Where are those tier 3s coming from? Looks like... I don't know where their tier 3s are coming from. I'm actually not seeing. We'll dial this back a little bit to avoid some of their portals. And they just have tier 3s launching at us, and I don't know where they're from. Alright, that's catastrophic damage. You'll love to see it. Another heavier set out toward them. Where does it land? Massive damage. Right. A little off base here. So I am concerned that I will not be able to fire my other ones. I'm not careful with this. Right. That'll do. Got a solid chance of being returned to sender here, but I've already got a setup to defend against it. Let's see how many are coming back to me. Just one. Still great work. Pinning quite deep. Just gives me an excuse to do this. Probably need to adjust this a bit more, though. I mean, cannon tier 3 merge works out well. But still. Oh wait, that's just pretty. Alright, so we'll start you right here, just to make sure that we don't accidentally pen the team. Maybe we'll carry this on like so. Alright, what are we looking for here? Solid hits. I didn't see where number 2 went. I have to be careful with that. I'm just gonna upgrade everything then, and hold off. 614 energy per second. I like not having to worry so much about the front defenses, you know, it's quite nice. Up to 1,000 energy per second. You'll love to see it. Massive damage. Alright, number 2 is a little close. Should I do another one? What kind of question is that? You are good. You need to go a little bit further out. I no longer have the energy to do another one. Understandable. Have a nice day. Now I have the energy to do another one. Thicker. Let's pummel. So they're getting return descenders everywhere, which is understandable. Well, 2 of them got sent back. What happened there? Not sure what's going on. Looks like we're having a little bit of a disconnection issue. Or ping issue. Oof, close. All right. Won't help. Why can't I delete? Doesn't matter, I suppose. That came in at a very high angle. A very low angle, I'm sorry. Right, send this back here. Send this here. How's the new ISP working out? It isn't. We have to go back to Comcast, is how it's working out. Which just means I'm on a limited time frame before I move houses. Two teammates just got blasted to Kingdom Come. Which is, you know, not awesome. Let me see what I can do here. Good damage. More reasonable damage. Let's see, what else can I do about this? Alright. Solid hits. And mediocre hits. I have so many tier 3s. Gone up to 5 tier 3s. Just a lot of tier 3s. Swing and a miss. Aw. All 3 of them merged so cleanly, too. I'm sad. That's gonna look like a good merge. That's definitely not gonna be a good merge. Alright, what are we looking at here? Whoa. Alright. Here comes death, here comes disaster. Okay, so these were aimed well. These need to be dialed back a little bit, I think. Huh. That's bad. It's really bad. Uh-oh. This is how it ends. Alright, let's adjust this. Oh. It's so much firepower. Surprised I'm still as intact as I am. Alright, that's more like it. Because that's just a lot of firepower generally hitting this way. Alright, there it is. You know what? We're just gonna let it happen. Okay. Whew. I did the most damage on the team. I did a lot of damage. Okay. And I think 6 mortars being the end of it. Moving to a permanent. I would love to have a permanent residence. Unfortunately, everything's kind of far outside of my budget right now. Like way outside the budget. But you know, this is 3 rounds in this lobby. So you know what that means. Tier 3's hilariously fun is what it means. And we get to have more coming out real soon. Alright, let's go ahead and jump out of this one. So every 3 lobbies, we go ahead and recreate the new lobby. So if you guys want to, you guys remember to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. If you can't find the subscribe button, it's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. Remember, the best place to get in touch with the community and generally get involved or come join in the fun where we do off-stream stuff is in the Discord. If you want to leave a suggestion for anything of the sort, is the best place to go. Alright, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wind it down for the night. It has been a great stream. Looking forward to doing more. Remember, we've got the Forts Pro League content coming out. It's going to be coming out later this week because I still got to finish up some editing and such. I'm very much looking forward to that. I'm seeing the games go through. You can check out the Challenger mode to see the spoilers for all of the matches as they go through. But don't you worry, we'll be doing videos of them. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.